Hello world, I'm Nam, and we're going to continue playing some Fallout 76 today. We had some connection issues that ended the stream earlier yesterday. Upload seems to be okay right now, but let's see. We'll see how that goes. Alright. We're going to continue trying to listen to some music in the background. That will not be available in the VOD. I didn't get dinged for it, so looks like it's working the way it should. I did try to turn up some of the in-game music a little bit, just so that way it's not completely silent on the VOD, though. But still low enough that it doesn't interfere with what we're listening to right now. We'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, I did move the position of my camp. So we moved from here to here. This is just closer to the center of the map overall. Plus I found like this really nice crevice here in the cliff or whatever in this rocky area. It just fit this area perfectly, so I thought, yeah, this is the spot. Alright, so last time I think my goal was to do the Minor Miracles one, because I think this is the one where you get to get the plans for the power armor station. Alright, so we're gonna do that. This track, which you can see down here, reminds me of BioShock. I remember. Alright. Okay, where were the headquarters here? Okay. We'll slow travel for a little bit. I've also been like messing around with Steam Input and trying to get the gyroscope to work, so here's me fucking around with the gyroscope. I don't know if it's actually going to be any useful for me. It's more like just me fucking around. The problem with this game though is that you can't use the mouse and the controller at the same time, and for gyroscope I think using the mouse as the input method is more precise as opposed to emulating an analog stick. So this probably doesn't work as well as using the mouse as an input. And it's unfortunate because like there's no reason for you not to be able to use both the mouse and the key in the controller at the same time. It's just Bethesda locks it out like that. I get there's like aim assist, but this really, in this game, it doesn't really matter, I think. Oh, hold up. What the? That's a cultist? Doesn't look like a cultist to me. Oh, okay, I can see the head now. Alright, let me use my gyroscope here. Why the caution? Itadakimasu. Oh, this guy. Oh wait, if there's two of them, let me try using this. Double kill. This track might be a bit quiet. Let me Alt-Tab and increase the volume a little bit. Daryl Ghoul. Wait, hold up. What do we got here? Crash Vertibird. Oh, fuck. Damn clankers. It doesn't ricochet off of them. Well, they are clankers. I guess they don't count. Oh, never mind. They do. All right, who wants some? Oh yeah, I think I leveled up last time too. I should probably do something about that. Is this safe? Nah, why not? We'll do it now. Is there another one for the, okay, what was it? I think it was our perception, right? Hat trick. Hmm. 2 targets. Ooh. We got our hat trick then. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. We'll get hat trick then. Then we'll have 2 more points. We'll put, I might want to respec myself here. Oh well. We'll do that once we have the opportunity. Maybe faster reloading would be nice. I wonder if that counts for freezing this. So let's aim for the head. Okay, and that killed something. Okay. Beat that ass. That's me. Duct tape, sure. What the hell's going on? Well, they're allegedly friendly.
Could you tell me your age?
No. Do you know how to spell Appalachia?
That doesn't sound like anything to me. Are you a Mr. Handy?
Yes. What do you think about attacking the humans?
Huh?
I don't know. Have you heard the one about the Protectron at a Red Rocket?
Why did you ask that? Are you single?
Yes. Do you ever feel like you're trapped in a loop?
Sorry, I did not understand. Are you a Miss Nanny?
Is this like an Oblivion conversation?
What was that? Do you know how we got here?
This individual's busy.
I'm not
busy.
sure about it.
Alright, fine.
Are you as confused as I am?
Shoot. Are you afraid of them?
What's this place here? I almost overlooked this place. hear them. Don't seize them though. Treasure map, cool. Alright. Let's focus in on this one. Let's see if it'll still be in range. It is. Oh, well, I'm fine. Yeah, fuck him up, yeah. How many missiles does he have? The Protectron's still there. Oh, it's starting to move. Hey, Valgate. Welcome back to the chat. I don't have a good point of reference for that, but I think that's a good amount. Definitely better than 0 steps, I'll tell you that. The Protectron's just standing there, and he's taking no damage at all. Alright. Are they gonna attack him now? Oh. Nope, he's still just chilling there. How many missiles did they waste on him and he's still alive? Alright. Oh, now they're fighting.
Approach and identify yourself.
The Protectron's still winning.
Citizens will not be harmed.
Literally firing rockets at him. He's still winning.
All clear.
I do love just seeing NPCs fuck around with each other. Alright. I think that's it. Let me go ahead and take care of this. Oh, and they're still NPCs. Nearby corpses. Sure, we'll take
There ain't
that.
nothing good out here. Nothing nowhere.
Oh,
It's all shit.
who dare? Okay, here's the mist sound that will weigh me down. Yep. Alright, where are we? Okay, we'll just keep going. Actually, let me check out this area. There's still more of them, okay. Nah, the focus of... Nah, I have another objective. And this is not the focus. Alright. Okay, we're clear.
Law and order has prevailed.
SVU.
What are you
What's up?
doing here? Children's playpen is that way.
Oh yeah, what are the objectives today? Claim a workshop, cripple a mole miner's head, kill an enemy in ash heap region. Okay, let's follow the road here. Okay, this one is not the one I want to take. I probably want to take this path. Let me adjust the audio settings here. I tried turning up the music volume, well, a little bit more, but let's keep it down so that way it doesn't interfere with the existing music that I'm using for the VOD. Well, the not VOD track, the live track. Okay. Okay. At least there'll still be some music in the background in the VOD. They'll be really quiet. I guess it makes it more immersive though, right? Yeah. You're just hearing like the ambient music, well, the ambient sounds. It's fine, no one watches the VOD. Okay, keep following this. Okay. Find the source of seismic activity. I'll worry about that some other time. Ooh, a bar. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Have I been here before? Okay, I want to check this spot out, so maybe I will investigate. The rusty pick. You mind it? Let me check out this shack first. Ooh. Tuba. Hello? Interesting. So this is, are these like loot boxes? Okay. Ah, what a shame. Just keep trying, bro. And don't worry too much about it. You got your whole life ahead of you. How do I get these guns? Standby entrance. Oh, hello. Scrap box. Oh, my stash. Appalachia. What's down here? Oh, okay, cool. Let's see here. Weapons workbench. Let me scrap some items here. Scrap the junk. And then let me go ahead and run back. And I'll place my junk in here. Anything else around? Duct tape, antifreeze, gas canister, coolant, rat poison, tongs. This looks like an adventure that I'm not interested in right now. Alright, let me just do some more scrapping here. Yeah, and I'll run back to the stash. Oh, lag. Alright. This direction. What's over here? Hmm. Boink. I'm sure they didn't need that. Okay. There's an event here, it looks like. I'm worried I might run into a Deathclaw. Let's see here. Should probably find a fast travel point just to be safe. That's a lot of fire. Okay. Ah! And I stepped in the fire. Fuck. Okay, this looks like a thing. Let me discover it. Toxic air. Oh shit. Items. I have something for that, right? There we go. It's that cripple miner's head. Let me see here. A miner, not a miner, of course. That'd be terrible. I'll kill an enemy in the ash region. We got that instead. Oh wait, we got 2 for 1. Nice. Nice. Efficiency. Okay, I don't want to activate the event. There's also this objective called Find Beckett, though. I might as well... Nah. I can hear him doing the event. Not interested. Sounds like they're having fun. Ooh, Nuka World Tour. I can't believe they're in town, guys. Fortunately, I want to go south of here. We'll get a little rest. Okay, now it's showing up. Okay, investigate the mining. Hence mining headquarters. Right. Oh. Double kill. Nice. Bird control. Remove targeting restrictions. I'm not gonna close the door. Oh shit. It was just a puddle, right? Yeah. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, baby, a triple. Let me use my gyro aiming. Okay. Okay, we got Colonel Gutsy here. Anything else? There better not be any Assaultrons. Oh. Oops. Why did I click that? Ah. Okay, back in we go. They copy and pasted this building from another place, I remember. Oh. Ooh, plans. Oh, now I know that one. Let's see here. What do we have? Okay. Excavator queries. Okay, any queries regarding the excavator power armor project should be directed towards Harold Frost in our research and development division. Okay, okay let's find R&D. Playing.
I can't believe we lost. We had one chance to prove that our excavator power armor could beat the Hornwright Autominer, and we blew it. Why Vivian came up with her ridiculous challenge is beyond me. She never even consulted with us. Just rolled it out there like a prize fight. Newspapers got a hold of it. Everything flew out of proportion. Now we're the laughingstock of the mining industry. I mean, who in their right mind would buy any product from us after that? No one.
Oh, fuck.
So, here I am, staring at the phone, waiting for the inevitable call to shut the R&D department down. Vivian bet all our chips on this project, and Garahan Mining has wiped out. I wonder if Hornwright is hiring.
Corporations, am I right? Okay, we leveled up. I should probably get the perk before I forget. Let's see. Okay, let me... Left stick pick a perk. Let's focus on the arrow one here. Hat trick. Get hat trick in. Let's see here. You know what? Let's get rid of Tank Killer and then we'll do Center Masochist then. Alright. The PM's terminal, let's see. Excavator armor registration. Station 2 is online. Blueprints. Ooh. I was hoping to find power armor station plans, though. Let me check here. Online. Hold up. See. Fallout 76. Power armor station plans. Okay, you have to. Okay, you do have to complete the quest. Colonel Gutsy. Okay, so we still have to build the armor. I'm assuming you would have to craft it on a... No, wait. Yeah, it has to be a power armor station that you use for crafting, right? Looks like I don't have the option here. Let me search it then. Can't craft at power armor station. Okay, I need to put my power armor in it first to craft it. Alright. It froze? What the hell's going on? Let me search this up now. FO 76 froze entering power armor. Alright, whatever. I'll just fast travel here. Okay, I have my power armor still. Have to find my way all the way back now. I think he's doing the same thing I am. There we go. Let's start with the torso. helmet. Ah, fuck. We need black titanium. Okay. Shit, where do I find black titanium? It won't let me air it. Oh my god, this is so all sorts of broken here. I can't even pause the game. It's just fucking broken. Okay, here we go. Fuck this. Okay. Okay, where do I find black titanium ore? Okay, the rusty pick. Okay. So I can use the U-mine it machine for that. Okay, let me go to the rusty pick here. Let me go ahead and scrap some stuff. Okay, let's find that U-mine it machine here. We saw it on the way here, right? It's a Tinker Station. That's for legendaries. Let me check here again. Maybe it was on the outside. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. I'm just seeing maps here. Can be obtained from minor maps purchased through the U-Mine. Okay. Okay. So minor maps for. Okay. Let me check here. Identify, please. Okay, let me see. Let me fast travel here. I probably need something to dig, don't I? Yeah, I probably don't have it. Excavating. Oh. Oh, not my problem. Ooh. Nice. So we found 10 of them. So it's not that bad, considering it only took 50 caps to find it. Let me watch from a distance here, then pick off who's remaining. Get him. Okay, they got one down. Nice. God damn. There we go. Nearby corpses. Alright, let's make our way back to the rusty pick here. Okay, let me scrap my stuff. Alright. I guess we'll have to equip the power armor now. Okay. And of course I'm clipping through. Right. So we did the helmet. Left leg and right arm. Let's start with the legs here. Left leg, then right leg. Okay, we need more. So I'm gonna need a lot more ore. Alright. Actually, yeah, let me check here. Really? You can't multitask? Ugh. Fine, we'll get our map. How often do the mining maps spawn? Let's see. Let me check here. Okay, we have prospector maps and also excavators maps. Let me see here. Once every 24 hours. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and just buy the other maps here. We'll get a prospector's map. I'll see what it has then. We can afford it, so. Prospector's map. All right, which way is this one? Okay, AMS digging site. Ooh. You don't need this. So it's somewhere here-ish. This? There we go. Nice, what did we get? Ooh, more titanium, nice. Okay. I might as well get the other map then. We might end up with enough black titanium, but not enough of the other resources. So let's see. Let me go ahead and do some scrapping. Okay, no junk to scrap. Oh, since we're here. Armor. Okay, craft. Okay, right leg, I think. And now we need screws. Okay, let me read the map. Excavator's map. Okay, it's over there.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear. Stock up now while supplies are available.
See notes. Junk, mods, ammo. Let's sort by weight. What's this spot here? Bot stop terminal. Okay, it's offline. Nice. We just need screws now. So let me run back home, since there's no point crafting anything. Actually, wait, let me run back to the rusty pick here. Let's see if they, the vendor sells anything. Let me go ahead and make sure I scrap everything first. Okay, no junk to scrap. Steel scrap. Yeah, out of curiosity, let me see what I still need. Okay, we need arms. We need screws and... we should have enough otherwise. We just need a shit ton of screws. Okay, armor. Let's put away the power armor that we don't need right now. This is gonna weigh us down. Okay, time to start looking for screws. Right. How cruel. See. I don't think you can craft screws, can you? Let me check the Tinkerer table. Is there one here? No, I don't think so. Nah, that would be too OP. Pretty sure you can't. I did respec myself recently. I tried making another profile, but I don't know if we want to jump to it just yet. Ah, fuck it, why not? Let's add the perks here. Let me get rid of the hacker one and the picklock one here. Then I can put in here. We can switch to hat trick once we knock down one of these. There we go, hat trick. Intelligence. First aid, pharmacist, science, gunsmith, arson, fix it good. Oh wait, we have another fix it good here. So let's rank it up. I actually don't care that much right now for it. We can just put in all the hacking ones, actually. We can just put this in here so that way whenever I do pick up food, it won't weigh me down. We'll only get class freak from luck, but that might be enough. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Is there any junk here I can loot? Probably not, because other people have been here. I already looted clean. Nuclear waste. It's good to have, but not what I needed. Oh, I could have mined for black titanium in here.
Hello, Mech. I wanted to let you know I've procured those tools you and your boys were asking after, along with all the nails and safety equipment you could need. But we don't do deliveries. Bring the money to my place in Welch. You know where to find the Duchess.
Alright, guess we'll have to look for crews elsewhere. Let me look at the hollows here and put away the ones we don't need. Scrap that. Okay. Alright, guess we're just gonna wander around and find some, more screws. Any screws here? Nope, pick clean. It's just ceramic. Plasma grenade, nah. No, that's not what I need. Okay, I guess we'll follow the Overseer's journey here. Alright, the music's nice and everything, but let me lower it just a little bit so it blends in a little bit better. There we go.
Overseer's log, Charleston Fire Department. Automation used to define life in West Virginia. Now it's the only thing left. These training programs that the responders have set up. How many survivors were running through these? It takes a certain calling to voluntarily run into the middle of a fire. Rescue people. Looks like they kept up that spirit.
Want to talk for a bit?
Even as the dangers changed. They must have fought the Scorched up close more than anyone. I need to find out what they knew.
Okay, you're here. I'm also talk to you, but let me do some looting.
Are you here to become a fire breather too?
What's the point? They're all dead.
That's exactly why they need more members.
Makes sense.
With people like you and me in their ranks, the Scorch won't stand a chance.
Who are you?
Wow! You want to get to know me? My name is Tiffany, and I'm trying to become the greatest fire breather that Appalachia has ever seen. It is my sworn duty in life to try and stop the Scorched invasion from taking over the world, or at least Appalachia.
What's a fire breather?
Oh boy, am I glad you asked. I love talking about the fire breathers.
Let me go ahead and
They're
pause
only
the
most
music
elite
here.
team of responders out there, dedicated to saving Appalachia from the dreaded Scorched.
Okay, and where are the fire breathers now?
They all gave their lives fighting against the Scorched, bless their souls. If only they had access to the vaccine that we do now. The best way to pay respects is to continue their mission and keep fighting those Scorched.
Okay, another question.
Whatever you need.
How long have you been trying to become a fire breather?
Well, I absolutely crushed the fitness exam. I guess it's easy to move quickly when you're running for your life. However, I've been having a really tough time with the knowledge exam. The questions on there are really hard. If only there was some sort of study guide.
You know, I'm smart. I could just give you the answers.
That's very kind of you to offer, but really, I can't accept. Cheating is wrong and will do me no good. I don't want to be out on the field taking on the Scorch without proper knowledge. The best way for me to be prepared is to do it all on my own. Any day now, though, you'll be calling me Tiffany the Fire Breather Brantley. Oh, you should take this, though. It won't be doing me any good while I'm stuck in here studying.
Ammo, okay.
Well, how if...
I love running too. A fitness exam's easy.
Oh, yeah. I can totally see by your physique that you like to run. It's a great skill to have at times like these. But if those Scorch do happen to hit you a couple of times while you're running, this will help you out.
Stim pack, okay. Have you tried taking Mentats?
Kims? How dare you suggest something of
Winners
the
do
sort?
drugs, come on now.
Yes. No. Kims are bad.
Where do I take the fitness exam?
Oh, I'm so excited that you're interested in becoming a fire breather. It's not too far away, just over at the Charleston Herald building. You just press a button and boom, you're off to the races. I bet you will do great. Good luck trying to beat my time, though.
Okay, another question. Okay, gotta go.
No worries, friend. Let me know if you need anything else.
All right.
Anything at all.
Going to that test might be a good way for me to kill time and find stuff. Alright. Okay, let me go ahead and alt-tab back here. And play. I'm not gonna take 20 pounds.
Join the responder elite. Join the fire breathers. Access any training terminal to begin.
Learn? I guess I'll toggle this one on. Oops, wrong button. Me scrap items. Ah, wrong button again.
Turn back the scorched. Take the fire breathers exam. Join today.
I need something with screws in it. Damn. Father Reader's first aid guide. Ash heap and floors. Flora? What's over here? Ammo. That works. Okay.
You don't mind if I record?
You're Captain Melody. Don't need my permission.
So how's it look out there, Hank?
Well, I found some more survivors. Started shooting at me the second they saw me. Like the rest.
Sounds about par for the course. Seems like there's not a sane mine south of Mount Blair. Anything else?
Ash is piling up faster than we expected. But going by the maps the earlier teams did, it at least doesn't seem to be spreading anymore.
So, we've only lost Welsh, Beckley, Lewisburg, and everything around them. Little blessings, I suppose.
Oh, and actual good news. Pure hand mining.
Join the
Ha! Been a long time since I've heard good news and hand mining set back to back.
No kidding. But that excavator armor they made ruined the company. Rumor is it's tough as nails, and they still got the plans on site. Could you imagine what a patrol would be like if we could figure out how to make those things?
Yeah, locals would hopefully be a lot less inclined to shoot first.
Bingo. You give me a day or two. I can head back down there, see what I can do.
No, Garahan can wait. You need rest. Head up to Morgantown. That excavator armor'll still be there. Now go.
See, where was it? Where have I not been yet? Oh yeah, let's check the terminal itself. Denied. Damn it.
Good luck with your training, applicant. We'll make a fire breather out of you yet.
You got anything with screws in it, bro? Just a typewriter.
You need supplies. I am programmed to trade match made in heaven.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, I understand from like Fallout 4 itself. Welcome to the chat, Josh. Instant pack. What do we have here? He went through 400. Nice. Let's drink some water here, actually. If I could just point my... There we go. Kitchen scale. Just springs. I can use springs, I guess. There are so many items that should have screws in them that don't. Alright, lever. Let's go back and start the fire breather thing. Telephone. Okay, sure, I'll take these. Yeah. They're used for crafting everything, but they're not... But somehow all the things you scrap don't use them. Alright. Join the fire breathers, let's see. Knowledge exam. Welcome to the fire breathers training program. You're here because we believe you have the stones to survive the ash heap. More importantly, to help us stop the scorched things from taking it over. Alright. This system will walk you through 3 exams designed to prepare for what's to come, starting with the knowledge exam below. Be sure to review your unit-issued study materials before starting. Good luck. Their study materials? Oh yeah, she said she was looking for some. Oh well. I'm sure it shouldn't be that difficult, right? Alright, let's figure it out. Initiate knowledge exam. We have to get all 7 correct. Damn. The tunnel you're traversing has begun filling up with a strange gas, and you're without your breathing apparatus. What do you do? Okay, the first one sounds a bad idea. I think evacuate. Okay. Okay, while traversing a smoke-filled building, your breathing apparatus has failed. Which of the following will serve as the best replacement? Probably a water-soaked rag. One of your fellow fire breathers have been burned. The area is painful to the touch, but no blisters are forming. You applied cool compress. What's the next thing you should do? I don't think it's the middle one. Gently bind the burn with clean bandages or tie a tourniquet above the wound. Oh wait, let me see here. Has been burned. It's burned, but it's not exactly a wound, right? So maybe you don't need a tourniquet for that. Yeah, let's try with the clean bandages here. Okay, while exploring a collapsed mine, your team leader flashes their safety light quickly 3 times. What does this mean? Oh, fuck. I just have to pull it out of my ass for this one. Halt in place. That's what I would do when I see that, if I don't know what it means. One of your squad mates has caught a case of sludge lung. Which of the following sets of ingredients, when cooked together, can be used as a cure? I don't know about this one. I don't think you would use dirty water for anything. So, purified water, ash, rose, and blight. Yeah, so, yeah. Let's go with that one. You stumble upon a band of scorched, diseased people brandishing clubs. Which of the following is the only acceptable method of engaging them? Let's see. Just charge in and disable them with police batons. I think the reason why you probably wouldn't want to do the sneak one is that you don't want to disease yourself by getting too close, so yeah, engage from a distance. You've captured a scorch infected man who you recognize as a childhood friend. What do you do? End his life as mercifully as possible. Process answers. View results. I got 6-7. Damn. I mean, first try. That's not bad. All right. I'll have to look up this then. Oh wait, there's a option to search for knowledge. Okay, so there is a study guide somewhere. Okay, shouldn't be too much trouble then. Yeah, let's do that instead of cheating. I mean, 6-7 isn't that bad, right? For first try. Anti-scorch tactics. Read. Oh yeah, so the notes are probably like info here. Scorch are lethal. They are not. Unless we don't know nearly enough. If you're unfortunate to encounter scorchies, do everything in your power to keep away from it. Got a gun. Okay. Okay. Engage from a distance. Okay. Remember that scorch beasts emit strong radiation. Okay. Okay. Okay, don't let them get close, alright. So there has to be other notes nearby then. Aha, here. Asphyxiation U. Yep, water, cloth, yep. Okay. It's mind signaling, quick reference. Two flashes of halt in place. One long flash, one quick flash. Proceed forward. One long, one quick flash. Retreat immediately. Okay. That was the one got wrong then. It would have been retreat, not stand still. Alright. Okay, we already found one of them here.
Completed.
Ooh, loose screws.
I
lucked out. Okay. Oh, this entire zone is under this. Let's see, around here. Anything up here? Microscope. Ooh, hot plate. I'll take that. Coffee cup. Eh. Any other notes here? Let me check. I don't think this is relevant. I'll take it anyways, though. Oh shit, there's a cheat sheet. Okay. These are answers to the fire briefs and object exam. We're doing this together or not at all. Just don't let anyone else find this, okay? Evacuate quickly as possible. Water soaked rag. Gently bind the burn with bandages. Retreat immediately. Purified water. Okay. Fall back, engage from a distance. Firearms. Okay. Okay, they're all the same questions. Oh, okay. So at this point, I already know.
Cheating applicants will be reported to the station. Captain, all such materials will be confiscated.
Don't look at me. Knowledge exam. So retreat immediately, right? There we go. Physical exam. Assignment detected. Please report to your physical exam testing site. Okay, where the hell is that? Can I interact with Tiffany?
Happy to help in any way I can. What? How? If?
Damn, I can't give her the answers. Okay, where do I have to take the... Damn. Okay. Okay, we'll slow travel there so that way we can loot, hopefully, some screws. Have I been to this part of the building? Looks familiar. Yeah, we've been here. Let's see, let me disable the Overseer's mission one. I'll just do it whenever it's nearby. I wish there was a way to sort the quests by nearest objective. So, okay, so that way you can just knock things out as you go along. Oh. None of these have screws. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna eat. Yeet. Why did I jump? Keep out. You have to have screws then, don't you?
I don't have any business with you. What do you want?
Just have some questions.
Maybe I have answers, but no promises.
What you doing here?
Thought I'd stop by. Witness the death and destruction of Charleston and the Responders. Thanks to David Thorpe and the Cutthroats. The greatest gang to ever exist. We have this waterfront destination right here in Appalachia. Too bad they all got killed by the Scorched, though. I would have loved to join them.
Why did you like the Responders?
The only good thing about them was they gave supplies to weaklings and made it easier for raiders to steal. Society is gone. If you can't change with the times, then the rest of us will pick you off one by one. Or, I guess in the case of the Christmas flood, over 1,000 at a time.
Okay. Talk about something else. Alright, well, give me all your caps.
I like your style. I think all those buff outs might be going to your head, though. Try this. And just so you know, if you ever try to take my caps by force, you and my blade will be getting real well acquainted.
Alright.
Yep.
Well, he gave him some drugs. Well, anti-drugs, I guess.
This better be good.
I'll take this hot plate from you. The owner. I knew the man who lived here. It wasn't long before someone killed him for this house. Sniped from one of the overlooking buildings. Don't let that happen to you. Steel guitar. Well, you don't own it, so I'll take it.
You got any cams?
Nope. Yoink. All right, let's get going. Get up there. I have Can I just jump there with my skill here? Let's try jumping up here. And maybe here. Oh, no, not quite enough. Okay, let's try here. Oh, let's do some looting. Just boiled water. Okay, course instructions.
All right, settle down, recruits. I know it looks hard, but the course ain't no hill for a climber. Just follow the arrows and keep your head on a swivel. Once you get down a piece, you see the Capitol. Give that button a whack and follow the course back on over here.
This is the stupidest thing we can ever do, wasn't it?
What was that? You got something to say, you spit it out.
I just don't see why we gotta go running through all that muck.
Now you listen to me before I smack both eyes into one. My husband is somewhere down in that muck. So's your father, and her gran, and their sisters. We spent weeks crawling through that muck, pulling people out. Thousands of people died in the Christmas flood. More still were never found, drowned, or buried alive. We pulled people out of there for a full year, so you showed some respect. You got anything else to say?
No, ma'am.
What was that?
No, ma'am.
Good. All right, fire breathers, get out there and run that course like your friends' lives depend on it.
Alright, let's check this. Okay, when the exam begins, you're to hit the buttons in order, A, B, then return to the start to finalize your time, B, A. If you haven't registered for your exam yet, head on to the Charleston Fire Department, okay? 3 minutes or less, okay? 3 minutes or fewer, actually, but alright. Initiate.
Examination will begin in 15 seconds. Exam initiated. Activate initial checkpoint.
Whoa, let me take that. What the? Okay.
Checkpoint activated. Return to start. Congratulations, applicant. Please access terminal to initiate final examination briefing.
Okay. Initiate final exam.
Greetings, applicant. This is Melody Larkin, Fire Breathers Captain. Congratulations on your progress thus far. Until recently, we'd now be moving you on to our final exam. A nice, easy run through an active mind burn. But these days, we got bigger fish to fry. The scorched creatures have been pouring through Big Bend Tunnel. Someone has to stop them. And the fire breathers are the only ones with the tools and the know-how to get it done. So, for your final exam, you'll be running a course cooked up by our very own Lieutenant Madigan to get you up to speed on dealing with these scorched. Head on over to the Belch and Betty shaft when you're ready. Our handler bot, Bernie, will get you oriented. Come back alive and human, and you're in.
Let me just do some looting here. If there's anything left to loot. Safe control, disengage. I'll take that. The shrink. Dr. Joseph was always busy treating anxiety and depression for office workers and politicians from the Capitol. It seems like a luxury now, but sometimes nothing's more valuable than a talk with someone who will really listen. The doctors. If you're looking for medical assistance, then there's strictly do-it-yourself at this point. American healthcare, am I right? Ooh, drugs. The drop. Careful now, don't fall. When the beat drops. Ooh, I can hack this. Ooh. Nope. I need screws, not screw driving. Okay, well, I've already been through there. Okay. Where's the location of the final exam? Alright. I can fast travel to the Rusty Pick then. We can do some scrapping, and then I'll throw stuff in my inventory. My stash, I mean. Ugh. Okay, let me go through my notes. Actually, let me keep the treasure map here. Oh shit, I have treasury bonds in here that I haven't registered. Take those. Okay, out of curiosity, let's see where we are. I don't think we made that much of a dent, though. Okay. We have enough for one arm. We need 4 more screws for the next arm, though. Okay. Any more loot spawn here? Alright, let's walk to the exam site then. We'll do some looting on the way. This is like an OG version of Where Is the Love by Black Eyed Peas. Happy-go-lucky. You, Layton and Johnston. Yep. Alright. That's the only way I know what song it is. I just have like a playlist that I found on YouTube. I wasn't too sure if I wanted to include the widget there, because I didn't want to like... Obviously, if you're watching the VOD, you're not going to hear the music. But I guess if anyone's watching live and they want to know, or if I don't know, if I'm watching it again, I just want to know what song I was listening to. It's useful. It does seem like some songs aren't normalized the same, though. Okay. Seems safe. But let me check around here. This has lead in it, but that's about it. Let me go ahead and check my junk stuff here. And then component view. Let me deprioritize some things. I know aluminium and adhesive is important. Black titanium, circuitry. I guess copper is important though for power. Gears, springs, and screws. They're useful for intermediate things. Acid, that's more for like healing items. I don't think we need that. Adhesive, yeah, and aluminum, black titanium, circuitry, copper. We'll do gears, yeah. Nuclear material. I don't think I need oil that much. Imagine if the president said that. Alright. So that's level 40. Well, you don't need that.
Fire breather. Applicant detected. Kit ticket issued. Please collect your gear.
Collect my gear.
Examination briefing. Holotape issued.
Welcome, recruit, to your final exam. I'm Hank Madigan, fire breather lieutenant. Exam simple. Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency beacon down there, and come back up. All you gotta do is survive a little slice of living hell and all the scorch that call it home. And I get this is extreme, but we need to know if you can hack it before you got half a dozen other people counting on you. But you're not going in empty-handed. Along with your suit, you've been issued a modified 10mm. We figured out the Scorched aren't big fans of depleted ultracite. Took a field trip to AMS HQ to figure out how to make the stuff, but it's the most effective tool we found for putting them down. So time to prove you can put it to good use. Suit up, strap in, and move out, recruit.
Okay, armor. Okay, I still have my armor on. Okay. I recognize this template. Warning, do not enter. Tommy gun.
Is it on? Yeah, the red light is on, so it's recording. This is Maxine Ballard, squad leader of the Scorch Slayers. We're making this recording to document our descent into the Felching Betty mine for the final exam.
Well, say which exam.
All right. For the fire breathers' final exam, we're supposed to head inside, find the emergency beacon, and watch out for Scorch.
Piece of cake.
I don't know. If it's so easy, why hasn't anyone else completed the exam?
Because they weren't us. We've been hunting Scorched at the farms for days. How much harder could the ones in the mines be? Grow a little backbone.
Come on, guys. Let's stick together on this. All right, shut up. Okay, Scorch Slayers. It's time to lock and load. Let's get the job done.
I'm sure nothing bad happened to them. Did I enter this one yet? Yeah.
Okay, squad leader. Tim and Andrew are both dead. Now what the hell are we supposed to do?
Shut up, Sai. She's recording. Entry 2. We've lost Timothy Wolf and Andrew Rhodes to a swarm of Scorched. And the rest of us barely made it past them alive. I'm beginning to think Melody Larkin may have underestimated the difficulty of this exam.
You're damn right she did. This is suicide. What the hell with this? I'm going back.
No, you're not. You're sticking with us.
Why? So we can get picked off one by one until we're all dead?
Nice.
No way, not me.
You know what, Sai? You've been acting like a coward ever since we started tackling the Scorch at the farm. And now, Tim and Andrew are dead because of you.
What the hell are you talking about?
I saw him, Max. When those Scorched pushed through the tunnels, they came at us from all sides. Tim and Andrew were holding, and they told Sai to watch the back, but he didn't. He ran away and left their rear flank wide open. That's what took them down.
Bullshit! She's lying, Max.
Oh, both of you knock it off. Sylvester, if you want to go, go, but you're going back alone, and I guarantee we didn't clear everything behind us. Even if you make it, mark my words, you'll never be part of this squad again.
Fine. To hell with both of you. I'm out of here.
You're seriously letting him go? Yeah, Rita. We're better off without him.
Let's see how many we get with this. Just the one. Oh, shit. Is there a... Here, okay, here we go. I thought I was gonna have some trouble there. Okay.
Sylvester left a team some time ago. We heard screams echoing through the mines only minutes after he left. Rita and I are all that's left. Despite the odds, we've somehow made it to the beacon.
What's supposed to happen when we activate that beacon?
I don't know. I suppose we'll get Melody Larkin's next instruction about how to get out of here.
Well, there's no reason for us to stand here and wait. Push the damn thing. Oh my god.
They're everywhere. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but we didn't come this far just to give up.
I'm with you, Max.
If we don't make it out of here, I just want you to know it's been a real honor, Rita.
Likewise. Now let's go show those Scorched what it means to be a fire breather.
Okay, so it looks like activating the alarm will just notify all of the Scorched in the area that we're here. Figures. Okay. Let's go.
Applicant task successful. Return to surface for examination completion.
Come on, Stealth Archer. Don't fail me now. come on. I have the firefighter suit on. There we go.
All examinations complete. Congratulations. Issuing orientation holotape. Please proceed to Charleston Fire Department for company registration.
Okay. Let me go to the rusty pick here. I think we might have enough now. That's a level 15. I think it needs me to put it down. Alright. Let me put down... There we go. I think we have enough now. Okay, let's make the left arm. Oh, we barely had enough. Ah, fuck, we need more screws still. All right. Let's see if we can trade. Okay, they only take legendaries. Start new fire breather. Message archive. Schematic archive. Okay, so thought denied so far. Muster point. Range temporarily closed. Stopping the scorched. Excavator armor. I'm working on that one. Scouts for AMS HQ. Big Bend off limits.
There are 800,000 outstanding support calls. There is one priority call. Accessing.
Maria, Melody, whoever's down there, it's Madigan checking in. At long last. I'm up here just outside the top of the world, and I found something I think could be game-changing. Don't ask me where I got it. I just need you to send backup up here quick. The best guns you can spare. Call me back at this frequency as soon as you can. Madigan out.
Okay, there's a quest about going to the top of the world, but I don't see it. This song's really fucking quiet. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's tell her that we're a fire breather now.
I can't wait to eliminate my first scorch. No worries, friend.
She's got nothing to say, huh? Okay, let me fast travel back to my camp then. So we're fine. See here. What about our weapons? Should be fine. More crit damage. I'm not gonna spend my screws on this. Oh yeah, here. Transfer. let me check my plans. In case there are any. Okay, let me take a bathroom break. I'm gonna let my character rest here. Now BRB. Ugh. Okay, we're back. Ugh. Let me check my special cards here. Ugh. Let's see. Let's check out this area. Maybe there's some crews there. .25x times damage. Where's the other one? Oh, a floor down here.
Not us.
Ooh, loose screws, nice.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Glizzy. Nice. I got radiation. Yeah, okay, let's run back home. Actually, let me do some scrapping. Handcuffs. Okay, that might be enough now. Let's run back to... where was it? Here. You can hear the nuke. Okay, I'm not in the radius. There we go. I guess I should try on the armor. The sinking's off. Let me go back in and I'll throw in the armor into my stash. $100 carry weight from the set bonus. Fuck it. We're keeping it. I don't care. I don't care about anything else. We'll do the set bonus. None of the stats, none of the other stats matter to me. We're good. It is nice that this one has like an actual flashlight. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck stealth. I probably could have found a bunch of screws here. Should have done some more looking.
Detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
I can't use that with power armor. She done? There we go. Ooh, level 45. Now we're talking. Okay, register. Nice. We get the plans now. Check the armor here. Okay, looks like everything's in good condition still. Because when we built it, it had that bonus there, so... Alright, let me enter it. Can't even open the map. we go. Are there invisible enemies? Okay, let's see. Let's get back home here. Alright, let's get out of here. The matching set does look really nice. Store our junk. Let's put away some stuff here. It's a level 50, but I'm probably not going to need it. Let's compare this to the Voice of Set, actually. Yeah, Voice of Set does way more damage. We'll collect it for now, but we'll probably end up scrapping it for room. No more holotapes here. Oh yeah, I still need to do something about the treasury bonds. I need to cycle through those. Oh, got a mini nuke. Let's put that away. Oh yeah, and let's put the fusion core here. We'll have one and then spare. And that should cover everything we need. Okay, let's see here. Now that I have the plans for the power armor station, let's see if I can build it. Resources. What do I need here? Screws! More screws! Okay. Man, screw this, am I right? Alright, we just need 3 of them, so let's do some scavenging. Let's pick out a quest that we can do simultaneously. It's been a while since we've done the main quest, so let's go talk to the Overseer. Oh yeah, did I level up? Let me check. Yeah, I did. Okay, let's see. Pick a perk. Hold up. Let me look through the ones that I might want to level up here. Pack rat, maybe? Might as well. Yeah. And portable power also. Okay, which way is it? This way? Okay, we'll walk there in the hopes that we'll find some stuff to scavenge. There's some weird post-processing going on with the fade in here. I've noticed it before, though. Not sure why it keeps happening.
Fine light has found you. Nothing but a fine light. I can see it.
Shepherd me to the light.
Are we just gonna Skyrim it? Sure, why not? What the? There might have been some lag. Let me explore this town a little first. There's surely some loot here. Yeah.
What?
Fucking hitboxes. Okay, one handcuff. We'll need 3 more, I think. Well, 2 more. Nice, okay. I think we just need 1 more screw. Okay. You're telling me a magnifying scope, a microscope, does not have any screws in it, really? Ooh. Ooh, we can make our jumpsuit. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Nice tongues have screws in them. So, I think we're good then. Alright, let's go talk to the overseer. Alright, let me pause my music here. Okay, and then I'll tab back in. Unfortunately, when I have the window minimized, I don't have any access to shortcut keys to pause it myself. Where's the light coming from?
The inoculations. They're on their way?
It's done, they're inoculated.
What a relief, huh? We'll get shipments up and running in case that first batch wasn't enough. Look, I know you're doing more than your fair share of the work. Don't think I didn't notice. Thank you. Now that one crisis is over, it's time we start working on that mystery in the mountains. Have you heard the latest?
No, I've been out of the loop.
A few other people from 76 made the trek into the mountains to find this treasure we keep hearing about. It's a vault. Vault 79. Sealed tight, with no obvious way in. The rumor mill about what's inside is running wild. We don't have a way in, but I think I have a plan to at least find out what's inside. Every student who graduates Vault-Tec University has a story about the restricted wing, where all the higher-ups would have their meetings. And not just stuffy professors and their Mr. Handy assistants. I mean sit-downs with government officials, the military.
So we get inside, see if they're meeting about this vault.
Over 25 years in the making for me, but it's time to finally see what it's hiding. Meet you there?
A grenade launcher, nice. Sneak damage? A boost to sneak damage for that? Sure. I suppose if you weren't expecting someone to hit you with a grenade, it would be a surprise. Alright, boss, you don't need these. Ooh, I'll take these. I guess the reason why this isn't looted already is because it's all instance per individual. All right. Oh yeah, I could just press space to pause. So I could just alt-tab, then press space. There. Let me run back to my camp now. And see if we can build that station. Okay. So let me get out here. Our weapon here. No. What we need is... Where's the frame? Okay. Oh god, it's clipping through. Oh shit! No. Okay, let's see if there's a nicer spot. Like, obviously we have all this other real estate here, but I'd rather keep it here. Let's see. Maybe I could just rotate it. Here, there we go. There we go. Exit out. Okay. There, craft. I mean, at least I won't no-clip the other way. How about here? Let me take this and move it here, and then we'll put this in the corner. Okay. This should be less problematic, right? See if I can line these up. That doesn't look right at all. Okay, let me not use those tiles as a reference point. It looked more accurate when I first placed it down. Ah! Alright. Okay, now let's see what happens. Place it here. Yeah. And it's still clipping. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Okay, move you back then. Put this back. Here, the wall. We'll use this corner as reference here. Ah! It looked better the first time I placed it down. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Okay, maybe we'll make sure it's just a... What the... What is it connecting with now? Okay. This might be enough clearance for it not to clip, right? Alright, let's see. Nope. Damn it. I mean, it doesn't actually matter, right? Like, I don't... Well, I'm gonna know about it, though. It's gonna bother me personally. Okay, how about I rotate it back? Didn't work last time, but maybe it will this time. Oh god, no, I'm gonna clip through the wall now. Okay, could have been worse. Yeah, I think the practical thing is just to turn the other way around. What is this existing object that's fucking everywhere? Oh shit, it's floating. Okay. Okay. Now what am I gonna do with all this empty space here? I guess I could restore my original cooking station. Yeah, here. So we move this here. And then modify the build. Camp pieces. No. Resources, crafting. Where was the cooking station? We had one in storage, so we can put this one. Oh God. Let's not think about it. I had another cooking station that I placed on top of the brewing station, but since we have the space, let me go ahead and modify. We will store this one. There we go. We have everything we need here. Unfortunately, some of the camera angles are going to look ass, but it is what it is. Putting the power stations over here. Obviously, there's a lot of unused real estate here, but I don't need it. I just need the stations. Alright. Alright, let me get some rest here. Alright, I'll be RB. Alright, we're back. Let's see, what do we want to do now? Let's check our quests. We have to go back to the university. Okay. Let me think if there's anything else. Oh yeah, was there? Furniture entry points are... Did me putting this chair get in the way? Eh, fine. Here, let me scrap it then. Yeah, we can just store it. I'll put away this chair also then. Okay, I scrapped it. Oops. Eh, doesn't matter. It was working fine before. Oh yeah, something I'm curious about here. Let me take my crossbow out. Weapons. Where's the crossbow? Close-sided crossbow. Okay. Am I allowed to use a crossbow with power armor? Oh god, I have to wait like a fucking minute for it to put me in. Alright, guess we're just gonna stare at its ass for a while. What's going on? Okay, I can at least do that. Okay, I might as well just wait for it to be recalled. What the fuck's going on? Why are you like this game? What is this shit? Okay. Enter. Okay. I can't use that while in power armor, but can I use a crossbow? I can. Okay. Interesting. Okay, since it's more versatile, I'll switch to the crossbow for now. Mix things up a little bit. I guess it makes sense. You don't really get the dexterity you need to use an arrow, a bow and arrow. Yeah, let's look through the weapons also. We have the bloodied short flamer. Let me put away Burning Love. This probably is one of those weapons that don't give you contextual ammo when you use them. I'll put it in the stash though. Let me repair this one. Let's see. A mods I can throw on. I don't know. A glow sight. I don't know about using a glow sight. It might ruin the aesthetic. So let's pull up the SMG. So that's 64 damage. Versus, let's see, 54 for the radium rifle. I want to try it out, so let's swap it in. We haven't really actually been using it much, so. Yeah, see? Yeah. Alright. Let me put away some of the weapons here. It's a level 40, which means we could find something better later on, but it does have good legendaries on it, though. Alright, let me sort everything by weight here. Okay, and that's just power armor. I think in the next update, they say they're going to make it so that armor weighs less in your stash, so let's cross our fingers. Weight and stash is 0.75. Oh, weight Stack weighs 6. I probably don't need all these fusion cores, especially since I have the recharger module. Okay. The 50 cal is only level 25, so... Oh yeah, we have 2 grenade launchers here. We don't need 2. Sneak attack damage. Yeah, that's probably not as practical as this one. So let me scrap that one. You know what? I'll sell it. Fuck it. We should probably make a visit to the mall and sell some stuff. Let me check here again. Combat sniper rifle. It's a level 50. Okay. Cryolator. And we got the paralyzer. Oh yeah, we have light machine gun. Let's see, this one, it's not the same as a 50 cal, but let's see, it does 47 damage. This one does 32, yeah, let's get rid of that. Explosive bait. I don't need it, so let's take that away and we'll sell it. We really don't need this, we'll sell it. Black diamond, it's a level 35, don't need it. Okay, we don't need a wrench. It's level 30. Alright. Off to the mall.
We offer exceptional work from local artisans. Make the White Springs decor part of your lifestyle. Take home a painting of our pristine mountain landscape. antique reproduction furniture adds sophistication and grace to any home.
Okay, we don't need this many, so let's switch it to sell 14 of them.
Welcome. May I interest you in our fine art and decor?
So 5.
Our antique reproduction furniture adds sophistication and grace to any home.
Okay, here we go. Did I not include it here? I thought I picked up some notes here. Treasury bonds. I guess it... Oh, yeah, I remember this one quest. It was the fake ones. Okay, I remember now. Alright, in case I don't want to confuse myself, so let me get rid of those. I can't. Alright. Yeah, best if I put this somewhere else. Let me go back home. Let me just trash it, actually. Here. Drop. Let's see here. There. That's my trash. Okay, let's go to the university. Where the hell's the overseer?
I know there's a restricted section of the university. You think the students never noticed who comes and goes?
It does not matter what you may have seen or heard before you graduated, Overseer. That is not my concern. Oh, I see one of your residents has arrived. Come here. We need to discuss this ridiculous request of yours.
Hold up. Okay, there's a lot of robots back here. Maybe if I talk to them, they'll be fine.
The Overseer mentioned there would be more people coming.
Did she tell you we need to get into the restricted wing?
Assuming there even is a restricted section, and I am not verifying that, neither of you have Vault-Tec University credentials.
The Overseer graduated from here. She doesn't have access?
Faculty and staff determine who goes where in this university, not former students.
I might be the only human being connected to this place that's still alive. My authority doesn't override yours?
No, it does not. And for the record, I was the dissenting opinion on fast-tracking your Overseer assignment. You are not pushing your way through me.
Everyone's dead. You're not protecting anything anymore.
The condition of the outside world is not my problem. I see neither of you are going to relent. Very well. There is a problem you can help me with. This university needs graduates, and while your Overseer has already been through the program, you are living and breathing enough to join this year's...
No, not school, no.
This is ridiculous. Even if we had 4 years to waste, which we don't, the university is empty. There's no professors anymore.
Emergency protocols allow the Mr. Handy janitorial staff to run entrance straight through to the final exam. Their ability to run the vault simulation is experimental, but more than adequate for the task.
Why do you need a graduating class?
Producing quality graduates is the very foundation of my purpose. A purpose that has gone unfulfilled for far too long.
How does this test work?
You will be given a scenario that you need to accomplish in the vault simulation area. The handies will play as the residents you need to oversee.
Fine.
Glad we agree. In this test scenario, your vault has divided into factions. You must resolve the conflict any way you see fit. Your chief of security will fill you in on the details. Good luck.
I'm not familiar with this test scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
Alright. Let me lower the volume of the current track here. There we go. I'll take this.
A vault simulation run by robots. Be prepared for anything.
No.
Fugitive has been located. Commencing attack.
Uh-oh.
Continue resistance. All clear.
Ah, shit. How did I get down there? Yeah, sure, we'll have the boiled water.
You the new overseer? Heck of a boiling pot you're stepping into. Little tiff between the engineers and the med staff is ready to blow.
Give me the situation report.
There was a reactor leak. Kellerman, head engineer's apprentice, rushed in to fix it. Poor kid got a full dose of rads.
That's awful.
That's not the worst of it. Dr. Loris, head of the medical team, refused to send in help. Quarantined the reactor area so nobody died trying to go in there. Head engineer Brass accused the doctor of murder. Then, a couple days later, people noticed that one of the doctor's assistants, Estella, was missing. Everyone thinks it's a revenge killing. An eye for an eye.
A murder mystery? Yeah. Was the body ever found?
No. There's no evidence, no weapon, not one speck of blood. I'm at a loss, Overseer. Need you to make sense of all this. Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Thanks. I'll get to the bottom of this.
I'll be here if you need me, Overseer.
Let's check the logs. That's a lot of logs, never mind. Concerns? Okay, the faction divide in the vault continues to be the #1 concern. Head Engineer Brass and Dr. Loris each control a significant portion of the vault's staff. The feud threatens to create revolt and panic. Cracking down seems unwise. Better to let the Overseer resolve matters. A show of leadership would not only calm the conflict, but might unite the vault.
Just remember, the goal of all these simulations is to keep the vault running. And under your authority.
Alright, let's see the lore. Fine. All these logs are from 2077, though. Yeah, this doesn't look to be related to the quest. It's just more flavor text. Okay. Current status. No loot, huh?
Ah, Overseer. I'm so glad you've stepped into this little mess of ours. I'm sure you'll resolve the matter swiftly.
Okay, I want to talk to you about the feud with Head Engineer Brass.
I don't have a feud with Brass. He has a feud with me. I'm only doing my job, Overseer, looking out for the health of the vault. And I'm sorry to say that, in my medical opinion, the chief engineer is suffering from paranoia and revenge fixation. We can't let that fester.
I heard you quarantined the reactor. An engineer died.
Oh, nasty business. But I'm not going to apologize for it. It had to be done. As doctors, we take an oath to do no harm. But sometimes, we have to choose between saving one life or saving several.
Or are you suggesting we do?
Simple. You can authorize me to place the head engineer under medical supervision. A combination of chems and therapy will do the rest. There might be some protest, but I think our combined authority will keep that to a minimum.
I'll think about it.
Of course, it's your decision, Overseer. I'm only trying to help.
Oh, what's this song saying?
False alarm. Standing.
Overseer, huh? We'll see.
I'm here to talk about your feud with Dr. Loris.
Don't care what security says. Dr. Loris had no right to quarantine the reactor. Leaving Kellerman to die? Murder. That's all there is to it. I want justice, Overseer.
I heard Loris's assistant's missing.
Did they tell you how me and my crew scoured every inch of this vault looking for her? Yeah, that's right. Every loose access panel and every vent. You think I wanted anyone else to die? The only one here that cold-blooded is Dr. Loris. He proved that with Kellerman.
You said you scoured every inch of the vault. What about the quarantine area?
Couldn't, could we? Only Loris and his staff have access once an area is quarantined.
You want me to arrest Loris?
No. Half this vault thinks he did the right thing. You do anything to him now, that split will turn violent. I want him exposed. Prove to everyone that he's the bad gear in this vault's engine.
Then you think about this.
Fine. But when you're ready to step up and be the overseer, you let me know.
Let me get a key to the quarantine area.
How can I help?
I'd like a key to the quarantine
I'm
area.
afraid I can't really comply with that request, Overseer. The reactor is under quarantine. The radiation could kill you.
I'm your overseer. I demand you give me the key.
No, I don't mean to be impertinent, but I can't in good conscience send you to certain death.
If this simulation is like the original ones, there's probably a key in his office we can grab. Or just pick the lock on the reactor door.
Oh, there it is. I wonder if Vault-Tec has actual radiation in the simulation here. Oh wow, actual radiation. Okay, Estelle's holotape.
This is Estelle.
Stella, Dr. Loris' assistant. I snuck into the reactor to help Kellerman, but there's not enough time. The reactor is going to go critical. I'm dosing Kellerman with enough right away so he can finish fixing it. But the radiation is going to get us. At least the vault will be safe.
Maintenance logs, data corrupted. Okay, this goes back to the university.
Did you have a question, Overseer?
I found Stella. She had this holotape on her.
You found her? Poor lass. I'm guessing she didn't make it. Let's take a listen then. So she wasn't murdered. She was trying to save Kellerman. Two of them ended up saving us all. This is big news, Overseer. We take this to Brass and Loris, it could end the infighting for good.
Gather up. Let's put this ugliness behind us.
At once, Overseer! Everyone, gather in the common area! We have an important announcement from the Overseer.
What's this about, Robinson? I have charts to update.
Maybe the Overseers finally decided to throw your murderous backside in jail.
That's enough! The Overseer has discovered what happened to Estella. This holotape proves she went into the quarantined reactor area on her own. She and Kellerman saved the vault.
They worked together? Medical and engineering?
Oh, we've been fools, Brass. Bickering like two old men while the young ran off to solve our problems. It should have been us.
I actually agree with you there.
So that's it then? No more arguing? You'll both work under the Overseer's authority?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the right thing to do.
Good job. That's a solution any overseer should be proud for getting to. Everyone learns we have to work together.
Alright, talk to Professor Bot.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, did I check this area?
Turned down by a potential boss once again. If you told me when I first got here that I would be anything other than the overseer of a control vault, I wouldn't have believed you. Now that I'm here, I'm a little more realistic about things. The overseer at Vault 96 one of the hottest postings outside of 76. Wouldn't even give me the time of day. The man sent me a form letter as a rejection, for God's sakes. At this rate, I'm gonna end up shipped out to the West Coast to work as a janitor in 29 with a bunch of obnoxious rich teenagers or something. It's pretty clear to me now that Vault-Tec is a hive of nepotism and ass-kissing. You can't get ahead unless you attend every lecture and write every paper. There's no respect for passion. And some of these kids, they just don't understand what Vault-Tec means. Meanwhile, I have to take my third run at senior thesis. Should be entertaining to get rejected by Dean Elliott yet again. Anyways, cash is tight, so I'm gonna take part in hopefully my last thesis project in the Sim Vault. This kid seems fine, and his experiment is about food, so I get to eat well, at least.
Okay, let's wrap this up before the game crashes.
Well, it appears you passed the test, barely exceeding my low expectations of you.
Why so sarcastic? I thought you wanted graduates.
Your success is simply a reminder of the appalling standards I must now deal with. You are lucky. We grade on a curve. You are now an official graduate of Vault-Tec University, entitled to access to the restricted wing. Back down in the vault, simulation space is a maintenance area. It conceals a secondary room that I believe will have what you are looking for.
It was almost good to see you again, Professor Bott.
Yes, Overseer, I suppose it was. Congratulations on one of your residents passing the program. You must be proud.
Actually, I am. Afraid I don't have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what we'll find in the restricted wing will be even better.
Alright. Let's see. Any more robots up here to shoot? Gauss rifle. Neat. I'll have 14 ammo for it right now, though.
approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
This is it. Somewhere past this maintenance area is the restricted wing.
See how well does this work here. Why was the delay? Why was there a delay with the explosion there? And the game crashed. I should have known when I saw that corruption. That was time to wrap things up. Alright, then let's wrap up the quest at least. Don't tell me you have to do all this again.
Fugitive has been identified. Intruder commencing attacking in its search.
You think
Oh
the
no.
students never noticed who comes and goes?
It does
Oh
not
fucking
matter
no.
what you may have seen or heard before you graduate ending
Alright.
program. Seer.
Let me just start killing everything here.
My concern. Oh, I see one of your residents has arrived. Now, here, we need to discuss this ridiculous request of yours. Assuming faculty.
I might.
No. There.
You mean the.
Glad you're complete
I'm not
your
familiar
task,
with this test
and
scenario.
we can talk
Professor Bott must
about
have come up
granting
with it on his own.
permission to the restricted way. All Air.
Can't believe we have to do the entire fucking thing over again. Oh god.
You the new, there was a... That's not... Dr. Lord, head engineer. Everyone think... I don't know. It'll be up to you to...
Stella, Dr. Loris' assistant. I snuck into the reactor to help Kellerman, but there's not enough time. The reactor is going to go critical. I'm dosing Kellerman with enough Radaway so he can finish fixing it. But
What the fuck?
the radiation is going to get us.
Oh, here.
At least the vault will be safe.
Did you have a question? You found... This is... Everyone gather in the common area. We have an important announcement from the Overseer.
What the fuck?
All clear.
What's this about, Robinson? I have charts to update.
Maybe the Overseers finally decided to throw your murderous backside in jail.
That's enough! The Overseer has discovered what happened to Estella. This holotape proves she went into the quarantined reactor area on her own. She and Kellerman saved the vault.
They work together? Medical and engineering?
Oh, we've been fools, Brass. Bickering like two old men while the young ran off to solve our problems. It should have been us.
I actually agree with you there.
So that's it then? No more arguing? You'll both work under the Overseer's authority?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the right thing to do.
Good job. That's a solution any overseer should be proud for getting to. everyone learns.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Well, yes, that.
It was almost good to see you again.
Yes. Oh.
Actually, afraid I don't have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what you'll find in the restricted wing will be even better.
Your attempted escape is only making things...
Looks like this is my lucky day.
Wait, where's the overseer?
Violence will not be tolerated.
Oh, well.
Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's dime.
Oh yeah, I found gun in one of those earlier. Need to rediscover it again. Fuck. I hate how there weren't any checkpoints for this. Should have known. We don't need this one.
Here, this has to be it. Let's see what they left behind.
Welcome, esteemed members of Congress and our armed services, to a very special Vault-Tec presentation. Gold. This rarefied metal has been the backbone of trade since time immemorial. And in the event of nuclear war, this precious resource will once again become invaluable to rebuilding America's economic future.
Sure.
That is why Vault-Tec has been commissioned to build a different and very real vault. Named for the atomic number of the metal it will guard, Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves. Fort Knox will secretly be retired and emptied. Its gold bullion transported to the new vault, where it will be safe behind Vault-Tec's top-of-the-line automated security. Biometric recognition to verify authorized personnel. Sophisticated laser grid fields to ward off intruders. And, in the unlikely event of a breach, military-grade defensive turret systems built in partnership with our friends at Robco. All of this, along with Vault-Tec's signature lead-lined...
Imagine if the game crashed during this.
airtight construction, fusion-powered generators, and automated manufacturing facilities. Vault 79, a golden future for the America we all know and love. Brought to you by Vault-Tec.
Alright, let me turn on my tunes.
For once, the rumor mill gets it right. There is a treasure in that vault. All of America's gold reserves.
What's so important about gold?
Not as much today, but that's just it. Put aside the base instinct of hoarding wealth. What could we do with a vault full of precious metals?
Well, if everyone knew we had it, we could build a base to recommission trade, establish our own currency.
Exactly. No more barter or wild, unregulated proxies. It won't happen overnight, but one day we could have leverage to create a new economy. Property rights, taxes, laws, a government.
But first, we need to get inside.
We won't be able to do it alone. We need help. Even more importantly, we need people to buy in. To see that gold is their future. Fortunately, you just made contact with two large groups of people who both seem to have their own talents.
Sellers Foundation know how to build things. Maybe they can dismantle them too.
Do me a favor. Talk to both of them. I doubt they'll work together, but we'll want all the options on the table.
Alright. Okay, I will make that... Let me stop here. That's our stopping point for today then. Alright, let's get the hell out of here before the game crashes. Is there anything here I need to loot? Nah, just technical data. Rat poison. Okay. There was a gun up here. I don't know if it's still there, though. It might be instanced. At least remember that I got that. Huh. Let me use this instead. It looks like it's either hacking or lockpicking. You don't really need both. Okay. Wait a second. Does that mean I have the item then? Did it save that? Progress? Oh, it does. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It'll at least keep track of all your equipment, just not the quest. Alright, we have 1,000 rounds here, so let me do something here. Let's travel back to... What was it, Vault 76? Let's deposit some excess ammo. I haven't learned this, so I'll take it. But otherwise, let me go to the ammo section here. Let me transfer over 154. I'll transfer over 170. Transfer over 225. $190. There we go. Okay, let's go back to my camp. Shit. Let me check here. There we go. Prepare some of the stuff. Let's see, 2mm EC. I'd rather hold on to the energy weapon. Let's see. Why do I still have Estella's holotape? Notes. Let me see. Notes. Anything here I can throw away? Nope. Hollows. Sort by weight. Okay, we really don't need this compared to the other one here. So let me scrap items. Yo, we got Chameleon. What good luck is that? I'll put it there for safekeeping then. Okay, let me just do a quick check on my power armor. Let's check the stats for it. The set bonus is 100% carry capacity. Well, 100 carry capacity. Let's see. Reduces damage and radiation damage breathing underwater. Mining yield. Mining yield. Alright. He doesn't have the fancy stuff that the other armors have, but I think it's worth it. I'm gonna rotate this one a little bit. Let's see here. There's a clip now. Oh god, it's even worse. Okay, I'll have to rotate it the other way. Okay. Now it won't look scuffed, right? Yeah, that's better. So let's think here. Let me check my food and drink. Aid. What is inert influx? Let me search it up. Do I need to have this on me? Inert flux. Oh, it's a hydration source. The rats I prefer not to have. Let's go ahead and sell these then. We'll run to the mall, get rid of some of these items.
Welcome. May I interest you in our fine art and decor?
Yeah, I can't sell it.
Violation of hotel policies.
Alright, I'm guessing I can't use it here. Alright. Back to 76, then I'll donate it. Oh, inert flux. Ah, fuck it. I'll just toss it here. Here, have the healing salves too. Okay, how much do I weigh now? Check out the night vision on this thing. Not bad, but we don't have enough ammo for it yet. Okay, let's run back to the camp. Let's check the Tinkerer table. Maybe there's a chance we can craft stuff for it. I didn't realize dragons just spawned there. Okay. Is that enough? Nice. I'll make one more. $105 versus 100 for that one. This one has night vision. Yeah, we'll mix it up here. Let me put in our new weapon here. I wasn't really using the pistol that much anyway, so we'll put it in storage. The legendary wasn't exactly something I needed, so. Let's see here. Modify. I don't think I need 6x. Aim speed and sight accuracy. Sure. Okay, so even if I go invisible, it should be... Ah. Oh, whatever. It wouldn't have made much of a difference if I went with a standard sight either, so... Let's see here. This is for crits. Vicious receiver. Huh. I feel like it's worth it. You reduce the damage, but you get more for a crit. Fuck it. True stock will give me a little bit better sighted accuracy. Let's see, actually, what can I craft armor-wise? Okay, I can craft a standard backpack now. That's carrying capacity 60. Instead of the one for the tadpoles. Okay, you can create metal armor on your own. It takes a lot of screws, though. Let's see, level 50 is 36 armor. Yeah, this is still way better. Alright. I think I'm good for now. Should get some food for my character, though. So let's find something to kill, and then eat it. Okay, there should be some scorched over there. Let me try out this weapon. There we go. Cool, so we do get ammo for using the weapon. Alright. Cool, this isn't so bad of a spot then. I know where to go to find food. Looks like we're good then. I'll wrap it up here. Alright guys, that's going to be it for this evening. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. We appreciate it. Thank you, Valgade and Joshua, for stopping by and participating in chat. And I'll see you guys next time. Alright, everyone. Bye-bye.